Hey, everybody. Thanks so much for joining in. Really appreciate y'all. We're going to try to make sure that our plants are growing, thriving. Nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. I probably should get like a locker in here to better get some of the stuff off the floor. Drink some water. I can take this off, this off, this off, this off. Can we shower? Not that one. That one. I thought I had another tablet. Interesting. I thought I did. No worries. Gonna depressurize. So one thing I probably want to do is grab one of these. Some food. There's the tablet. I'm such a silly goose. Wasn't seeing it. That's right, I said it, chat. Silly goose. Put that in there. Drink some more water. And I will probably put the plant analyzer also in there. I'll trade those two. Works for me. Alright. So what we were trying to troubleshoot last time was getting this all to be liquid. Which looks like it is the case now. But I think it's because there's too much gas in there, right? We need a purge valve. Yeah. So if I was to take you off, purge valve, like that, and then these. So I can do that. Beautiful. And then I can grab a water pipe, and then a regular pipe, and a passive vent. Passive vent. Right, so you got a bunch of gas, but that shouldn't be considered a gas. That should be a liquid. So everything else should be okay. I'm going to pressurize you just a little bit. And basically what I want to do is I want to pump in more water, but not have it fight with so much gas. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of, not a bunch. It's 58 liters of water, but it's not able to get out, I think, because of gas. Technically speaking, I could hook it up to this and just try to draw all the gas out. It's probably not the worst idea. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Go. Nope, I want the volume pump the other way. Yeah. Yeah, that way I can control both of you from the same place. That's the idea, anyways. We'll see how it works out. Go. And then I just need a single water pipe, which I should be able to do, but just... Ah, right. It has to be insulated to be able to mix. Which means I just took... Oh, look at that, didn't even need that. So input is 50 pascals. We're not even at 50, so we'll do 10. That, but there's just water. I think, does this say what it stops it from working? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Oh, there's like a single water bottle filler. Okay, so now there's starting to be not steam, but I mean, it has to be steam, right? It's getting cold. You have a bunch of volatiles. You have a little bit of water. Just crazy. Somehow you're hotter. Now, the trick would be, can I turn this on? Because if I can, then I'm all set. If I can't, then I'm quite puzzled. A little bit of pollutant, a little bit of carbon dioxide, a little bit of nitrogen, lots of oxygen. So you look like you're heating. Is it because this needs to be inside? Is that what's happening? Are you getting too cold? Because that's easy enough. We can put walls around you and enclose you. Seems like it. Seems like that might be the solution. While we're in here, we'll grab a active vent. Or passive vent. Sorry, passive vent. And then I can put a valve on that. Go. So I'm thinking I need to make one more insulated pipe for this guy. But then the other thing would be, can I enclose you? I think I must be able to, right? I must. First things first, put a valve. Can't place adjacent to a pump. Okay. What was I looking for? That over there. What I was looking for was, what do I need to finish you off?
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. Oh, right, I only need an iron sheet. For some reason I thought I needed this. Means getting in here is going to be pretty tough. steel sheets. Got an iron wall. Take a window.
Power low.
I think we turned off our... Yeah, we did.
Power low.
How is my power low? Oh, right, because you're at 50%. Well, we'll let you charge up. What was the thing I was looking for? I've already forgotten. Windows. Steel sheets. Ah, there we go. Insulated pipes. That'll help. Everything's insulated coming in. There should be a way to connect insulated and non-insulated. Oh no, there is. Yeah, it's just I can't merge them. That's what it was. So I basically have to go straight to straight. So I'd have to do like that. And then I get two regular pipes and I'd better connect all that. Go. That way it's not going to keep bothering me. All nice and connected. Alright, so what I need to do is build a couple iron sheets. I have no iron. I need oxide. The small miners really come in handy for this kind of stuff, because you get a nice deep shaft. We can kind of see some stuff that we want. We can just kind of pick it out. Volatile ice.
Jetpack low.
Oh, I probably want to fly out of here before I get stuck. Like that. Come on. Before I run out of fuel. Oh, thank God. That would have been a terrible way to die. We got stuck at the bottom of that pit. Pretty sure 602. So you're not hooked up to anything. We want you to hooked up to this guy. Uh, go. If I can do this, then that should allow it to be any nitrogen coming through here will want to go that way. Right? No. Because you're being weird. And I put it on the wrong side. Should never put it there. I want it somewhere like here. This means I need to redo how that was done. So that's the input. Go. Perfect. And then I can grab that. My plan is move this tank over.
Jetpack low.
And then it should be as easy as just anything that goes past this, which is an oxygen filter, which then puts it back into that. And anything gets past this, which is a volatile filter, which puts it into that, should only be nitrogen. And then I should be able to grab the nitrogen, put it into here, and pressurize tanks. That's the idea. So I think I want it to be isolated. Right? Because I'm still deciding on what I want to do for the rest of it. I think that makes sense. So you're the waste. You're the filtered. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. So I want you to go like that. You to go like that. $3,000. getting a bunch of water. From where? And then this allows me to put any tank stuff.
Jetpack low.
Which means I can grab these guys. There. I can empty them. And then all I gotta do is worry about putting a valve back into the input.
Jetpack low.
Actually, do I need to worry about that? Can I just have it be a tank? And then I'm not even worried. Yeah, technically, why not? Right? Empty all this in there. Filling up. Now see, this is the problem I'm having. This shouldn't be filling up with volatiles, because this should be on, pulling the volatiles out. So where are you getting volatiles from? Oh, maybe it hadn't emptied yet. So you're empty. Yeah, no, you're pulling volatiles in though. Also, weirdly enough, you're pulling in oxygen, which I don't get. Oh. Do I need to make you another filter? Filter, oxygen. We'll build you better filters. Medium ones. For iron, silver, and Constantin. 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 Steel.
Jetpack low.
Okay, that's fine. Medium filter for oxygen. It's silver and iron.
Jetpack low.
silver. All this back in here. Go. More Constantin. And some silver. Make exactly one filter. Go. $73 gold. I think I'm okay for now. So I can put a valve there. What I'd like to do is put this pipe back here and then put a valve so that it could only go this way. I think that's what we want. Hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Oh no, I need... It's close. I need a one-way valve. There we go. And this is just the valve for turning it on and off. But yeah, so this will allow us to pump into this, and that way it only can be escaped or directly into this. And then I just need to get another valve for actually letting the propellant and all that stuff in. Actually, I can save myself a bunch of pipe because I can connect this on the wall. And I actually don't think I need the one-way valve. Just need a valve. Put a valve down. Yep. Perfect. That should work. Because that means we can put volatile ice in here. And then I can always flush it. And I can flush anything else I want. Like for instance... I decided I don't want to keep any of this. And I just want to flush it. Although I don't really want to. I'd rather just keep all of that. 1.6 megapascals. You're 4.3 megapascals. Ah, because you're just a bunch. So what I probably need to do is move this over one and then put a valve here so I can vent just this side. It's probably not a bad idea. So take this. And this. Go. Okay, so I need to drill you. That? Yeah, perfect. Go. And then that. Cannot be placed adjacent to regulator.
Hydration critical.
Like that. No, that's right. I wanted it like that. Because I need this to move over. That's what it was. I knew I was missing something. Because I needed a straight pipe here. And then it would go up. And then this would be a straight pipe. Oh no. Letting all that out. Don't want to do that. That. It's also not correct because I want the valve to go here. Like that. Yeah. Matter of fact, actually, I think I want these to be one-way valves. Like that. Like that. Perfect. And that way those can connect. Perfect. So this won't let gas go this way. We'll only let it go this way. And I can also close it. So I can close this, turn this on. It'll vent all of this. And we'll be happy days. Yeah, we know. You're upset. So if I was to vent all of that, it would be like this. get all the gas out, it would be only liquid left. And then I can add a drain, so we can just let it drain out, get the water out. Drain. Passive liquid drain. Passive floor inlet that quickly removes liquids in one direction from the world into the connected pipe. No. I want out of the pipe and into the world. Moves liquids from a pipe network to the world atmosphere. Perfect. Yes, exactly. So, requires liquid drain. And we probably need to go drink some water. One of these was hooked up to a wireless battery. Change batteries. Grab the drain. Must be mounted to a straight pipe. Oh, it has to be mounted on a pipe. And it also requires... No, it doesn't require power.
Hunger caution.
Does that work? Perfect. Seems like it's working. Yes, we're going. You big baby.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Go. Right, what we got distracted from was we should have been trying to fix the shower. There we go. Already feeling better. Can technically keep that on. We need iron sheets, complete that guy, and then glass sheets to complete both of those. And then I think I need an iron sheet to weld that closed. Still confused. Oh, probably should go check on our plants.
Waste tank caution. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Okay. Growth efficiency 100, 102, 109. Oh, beautiful. Breathtaking, even. Created 2 potatoes. Thriving towards fruiting. Created 2 potatoes. Amazing. You have 23 pascals of pollutant. You're allowed almost 1,000. You have no volatiles. Great. Love to see it. Minimum ideal pressure, current pressure. Nice. Minimum ideal temperature, 20. Current temperature, 37. Max ideal temperature, 37. Still, you're pretty good. You seem to like the temperature, despite it being a little warmer than you wanted. Cool, that's awesome. So that means we can actually make potatoes and start growing some more, which is fantastic. Can I turn you on? Water is polluted. Oh, is that what's happening? Nope, you're not the right tablet. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have never hooked that up, right? Is that what's happening? You're not turning on? Can I go this way? I didn't think so. Down. Beautiful. Cow. Are you still considered polluted?
tank low.
Yeah, we can fix that next. Driving towards seating. Amazing. Problematic. I really think it's going to be...
Filter low.
I have to close off this area. I really suspect that's going to be it. That will be the solution. I need to make another carbon dioxide filter. Oh no, I have a fancy one. So I shouldn't need to. Go. Alright, so what I was trying to do, I was so rudely interrupted, was finish up that wall. Need the iron. That's not iron. It's steel. That's iron. Alright, don't need that. Just need the sheets in my hands. Oh, that's going to be steel sheets. Alright, so steel sheets, steel sheets, steel sheets, steel sheets, steel sheets. Alright, you. Beautiful. Glass sheets. I'm debating if I want to open up that window and make that a whole area. Oh right, no, I need to close you off first, don't I? Iron sheets. Oh. Got to put down the glass sheets. Go. Weld down the floor. Why are you saying? Oh, that is a floor. Ah, that's a wall, I mean. Again, didn't need the welder. Amazing. I just need the glass now. Alright, so that should mean that we're in pretty good shape. I'm going to take you out. And can plants take polluted water? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I always forget to turn my camera off on both places. So sorry about that, YouTube. Usually it's not a problem. Usually it changes the source on both. It doesn't fight me on one. But every once in a while YouTube likes to be difficult. Go. That's a fancy nitrogen filter. And just regular nitrogen filters. I'd actually put you there. Just try to keep track of you. All right, so how can we deal with the water problem? Is this the game's way of saying we have not enough water? Or is that what it is? Now you have quite a bit of water. Are you just not warm enough? Don't need either one of you on. Potatoes in darkness, thriving towards seeding. Amazing. Good. You're all growing. Love it. So what are you upset about? You have plenty of liquid. You're relatively warm. I'm just confused. What do you not like? Okay. Should be doing a much better temperature now. Yeah, you had 15 degrees. Great. You're 99%. You're 3,000 moles, 58 liters of just regular water. Perfect. Will you turn on now? No, you're still flashing an error. What could you possibly be mad about?
Air tag critical.
I'm just confused. What are you not happy about? Air tank. Go. Alright, so something out here is not going the way you want. Do I want a one-way valve? Is that what it is? Pipe liquid, iron, and copper. Pipe liquid valve. Go. Yeah, so I want this to be one way. That way you're only going that way. Yeah, perfect, because that'll be the water bottle filler, or the ice crusher. We can use that, fill up this. $1,000 kilomoles. Exchanging a bunch of heat. Do I want whatchamacallit? Insulated pipes? I'm starting to think maybe I take this pipe, run it along the inside, and then put a T here. Yeah, I think I'm becoming partial to that. Because then maybe that's the problem. Maybe it just needs to be more insulated. Wait a second, is there fertilizer down there? Go. Yeah, so if I put an insulated pipe, I can put regular pipes. Perfect. I don't really care that that's a little cold. All right. Insulated pipe. Insulated water pipe. into the liquid pipe. Steel. And silicon. How many can I make? I can make 8. 4 should be a good place to start. And then I swear I'm going to go start making the new metals. Really need water though. I need to not slouch and not figure this out. Because if we let this go on for too long, we're not going to have any water. And then we're going to be needing it really, really badly. So, really important we fix this before it gets bad. So do that, 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 that. 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping that that's enough. Go. Okay. My goal would be, can I put a pipe there? Does it matter? $18, that's great. Could I take some nitrogen? Could I take some nitrogen, pump it into this pipe, and then kind of pressurize everything? Would that be helpful? Alright, so if I took some oxide, that would be putting some pressure into that. Right? Yep. Operation slowed while you're heating. Alright, so how much pressure did you get? You're set to 6,000. Not much. But in a bind, that could get us out. And technically speaking, it doesn't have to be nitrogen. It could be carbon dioxide. So maybe that's what we look into next. But yeah, I'm thinking this will get us out of a bind. What I probably need to do is like a volume pump, like right here. That way it's pushing harder. Because right now it's painfully slow. Yeah, probably want a volume pump. Excuse me. Like this guy. Oh, that's a pressure regulator. A little bit of everything. Alright, you know what? I'm going to let this pressurize. We're going to go hit up the bathroom for a bathroom break. And I'm going to leave my suit and stuff off so I can get the benefits of essentially a shower. Oh, did I was... oh, damn. I just burned my fuel in here? Oh, good. It's not too much. I accidentally hit J as I was trying to get up. Alright, so we'll let that cool us off, and I will be right back. Enjoy some clips. Huh? It doesn't make any sense. Thanks so much for the follow, Mouse. It doesn't make any sense though. Why? Thanks for the hype. It's not built. Why would that change anything? Ah, son of a bitch! You didn't drop it for very long. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Run, Iguanodon, run! I guess I can't. What was that? Did that blow up? It was a working jump drive. It was perfectly fine. I call bullshit. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me absolutely insane. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, the reprieve. That's so much better. Oh my god. You son of a bitch, are you still going? Okay. Alright, well... I think we're gonna have to start over, because we don't have a survival kit, and this is gonna be basically impossible without that, so... yeah. That was awkward. I don't know why I couldn't get it to fly. Jalebi baby. I don't know where that song got stuck in my head. It's got to be a Hindi movie, but it's been cracking me up all day. The lyrics go, Jalebi baby. Jalebi is a type of dessert. It's like fried sugar. The lyric just keeps repeating in my head all day long. And all I can picture is fried jalebi. Which cracks me up even more. Make trousers. And then we can make a tunic. So that at least we have 2 pieces of armor. Afterwards. So take 5 to make both each. And then troll leather hood takes 3 bones. And then there's a troll cape.
10 hide and 10 bones. So I'm wondering if we make the hood first, because that's 15 sneak. I mean, I guess technically all of them are 15. Oh no, 15 sneak is only from the set bonus, that's right. So this gives me the same armor as everything else. And it weighs less. Sign me up, El Capitan. We love wasteless. Can I get some bones? I sure can. Let us make a hood.
Also a great clip.
Go. Nope. I didn't think I was moving that fast. Did we blew up the same thruster. Man, I'm having a great time with this. Oof.
Good shot.
Thanks, Papa.
You're welcome, son.
How did you do that?
It's the streaming channel.
That's the best thing that's ever happened.
What?
Oh, that's too funny.
I heard him join in, but I just didn't say anything, and then you were like, "Did you not hear the ding?"
I did not.
Maybe you've got
No,
it muted, do you? Hey, C2.
that's too funny. I thought that was Darth. That's why I was like, "What the hell? How did you do that?" Because it sounded like a recorded line that you just pressed like a button for.
Oh, now I want it to be one. Okay, well, I'm going to be downloading the audio for this one, that's for sure.
What am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can just climb back up here. Yeah, wow. You'd never know. Wow. Well, let's get another Dermis. Oh, we got a Santa Claus hat. Oh no, you can only get one Dermis. We got 40 element though. And we got a Megapithecus trophy and a Santa hat skin. Why are we celebrating Christmas? Hey, we did it though. Goddamn dillos. Seem to be having a really terrible time with this, huh? Oh, there we go. It's only 90 meters away. That was convenient. It was almost like it brought it home for us. I like that a lot. Wish there was a take all button. That was cool. I'm gonna make a clip out of that.
Ooh. I did not think I was going to jump that. I want you to take out the propulsion so it starts crashing. I think we got it. We're going to go like a dip somewhere. Pieces of it are falling off. Yeah, we shot you right out of the sky. Get some! Did you run out of ammo? What is this? Don't know what that is. Ah, come on! Stupid Capro. Wow. Immediately. I totally thought I would have gotten back up. I fell right through the mushroom. That's silly. I shouldn't. You shouldn't fall there. I don't know. That's dumb. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, it is what. Whoop. I think there's a bit of a bug. Oh my goodness.
Don't leave ship.
I don't plan on it. Oh, well, even better, you can jump. That's right. I forgot. Thinking to myself, oh, I'll go get snacks. It's going to take 30 minutes. Oh, that must be nice.
What a loser, man. I don't think you're a loser. But then
I very much
I've been
appreciate
wrong
that. You're so
before.
sweet. Oh, way to dig that compliment back. I love it.
I don't think you're a loser, but I've been wrong before. Wow, what a bird. Sorry.
I liked it. I liked it.
Just a small one, just for one load of, I was thinking, uranite.
Why are my parachutes not going off?
So then we can make some big boom cannons. So GPS, similar planets. We are at Inator. Inator's got beryllium, magnesium.
What the hell, man? See if I can find some place where I could, like... relax. Can I stand up there? Perfect. Then I can at least take a stamina potion. Food, water. This is really cool. Bunch of ore detectors. This wants to be difficult. Put on all the other lights. Wasn't very smart, was it? Drink some water. Helmet. Nice. I was able to do it, despite not thinking I'd be able to. So it's something to do with you.
Wait a second, am I in the wrong pipe? I am. Oh, no wonder. A mess. This whole time, I've been trying to figure out what am I doing wrong. Why is this not working? It's because I'm a dumbass and this was on the wrong pipe. Well, that's an easy fix, hopefully. Hopefully that's the only problem. Absolutely hilarious. Cannot be adjacent to portables connector. I bet that's the only difference, right? Call me crazy. I bet I can grab some pipe. One-way valve. Insulated pipe. That. And then we need a wrench. I need a one-way valve. Beautiful. And then I need one more insulated pipe. I don't quite have enough. Although I might better get away with just a regular pipe. For now. And I can always replace it later. Okay, so you're still not working. That's definitely the water connection, right? No, I was in the right direction. Oh, then I don't know. I was convinced that that was the pipe connection, not the liquid pipe connection. Then I'm even more confused than I was just a moment ago. I don't know, fellas. Is it because you need a volume pump? Are you not able to push the water out? Is that what's happening? You already seed? Nice. You did. It's fertilizer. Seeds in there. Oh, I probably should have saved those seeds, shouldn't I? I'm a goober. Because now I've wasted fertilizer. I'm pretty sure I can take you apart. And I can get the seed back, right? Nope. Just got a potato. Oh, never mind. I do have a volume pump. So if I put you just on the other side of that. that. What did we need for fries again? 5 oil, 1 potato. We have 2 oil, so it means I need to make just baked potatoes. Baked potato. We should look into an automated oven. Okay. And then what I'd like to do is buy some wheat. Start growing that as well. So that's going to be more sustainable for us long term. So buy some wheat. Would love to buy everything, but I don't think I can. Buy more soybeans. Those are $200 a piece. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are interesting. But they're 300. Ferns, I bet these probably do more oxygen than anything. These probably do pretty good oxygen. I'm not really enticed by corn. Because how easy is it to cook corn? Yeah, mood bonus of 25. Mood bonus of 25. It's not really worth it. Food. Wheat, rice, tomatoes. What is switchgrass good for? Do they produce more oxygen? You produce 8.64 moles of oxygen. So what's the fern do? You produce 17. Wow. Produce 8.6. 8.6. 8.6. Blueberry. 8.6. What are the other ones? Corn. Watermelon. Mushrooms. 8.6. can make corn soup. 6. What does it take to make soups? Automated packing machine. Takes a steel can, oil, and 5 corn. 2 pumpkin. 5 tomatoes. So yeah, look at some pumpkin. You grow in 4 hours. Potatoes. You grow in 50 minutes, so that's much better. 2 hours. 40 minutes. 4 hours. 45 minutes, yeah, so wheat is definitely worth it. You're at 10% mood bonus, though. We can start growing all that fun stuff. No detriment to mood bonus. Darga firm? I don't even know what that is. Adapted by Agra Zero to process much greater volume of carbon dioxide. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at that. 61. About 55 minutes. 1 hour. So yeah, soybeans definitely seem like the thing to go. Mushrooms seem like not a bad choice either. What I'm looking at is I think I want to start growing some stuff.
Power low.
Okay, yep, we're good. We'll make it out. Rice seeds, so you'll only buy like gases and stuff. Yeah. Buy soybeans, we can start growing soybeans. I think that'd be really helpful. Thank you. Go. Alright, so my plan is turn you off. You should have cooled off by now. Growing minimum ideal temperature, max ideal temperature. So you need to cool off just a little bit. So we want a wheat seed. And I want a soybean seed. And then I won't overdo it. I'll just let those grow. Moderately, poorly, poorly. So what do you not like? You want a little bit less temperature. Yeah, so all of you want a little bit less temperature. So if I put you on, growth efficiency because of the pressure, right? Current pressure, minimum ideal, yeah. So it's drawing out the pressure for some reason. But it did lower the temperature. So that's good. So the question is, why is this still pulling pressure out? Because this is outwards. You're not on. You're not connected to anything else. So where are you going? Is it just because that pipe is out? What is the back pressure regulator set to? It is 50 kilopascals, 26 degrees in here. Okay. So it's a lidded pipe. See if I can't get that water working. Should be charging, right? We don't have any. No, we have battery power. Yeah, so I should be charging. Yeah, very nice. Maybe I'm just too far away over there. Gotta put one of these up again on the other side of the base. Yeah, so that should help us. What else was I looking at? Setting up that other furnace so we can get the advanced metals. I'm thinking I set up a frame just on the other side of this, and I can hook it all up to this, and that should work. So I had a frame. Let's get a frame. I'm tempted to put it like out here. I don't know. That's a good idea. So I want to do that. I think. Maybe like that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then build a couple frames so I can walk around it. And then we're going to build the cable. Any cable. Any copper in you? Yeah. Some cable. Nice. Alright, so that way. The electronics parts. Steel sheets. Need 5 steel sheets. Okay. Steel. Which means I need to make steel. Need 900. one more thing of iron. Be all set. Do I have a single piece of iron? Scanner. There you go. Am I tempted to put a small miner here? Not really. It's pretty far away. Really want to find a spot for a deep miner for iron. And then I shouldn't need to have to worry as much. Preferably a spot with iron and coal for a deep miner, and then I'd worry even less. Actually, I might dig up some of this nitrice, because that should make some really nice fuel. And then we should be able to use that, hopefully, for the furnace and such. Although I think that's a bad idea. I feel like nitrous burns really hot, very explosive. But, can't find out if you don't try, right? Silicon. As well, try to finish up our iron mining. Now, this I might put small miner for, because that will get us a lot of iron. Get us some oxide, because we really need it. Right.
Power critical.
Save some power by not using our headlamp. Some cobalt. lots of oxide. More bases over there. I feel like if we move this over, we'll get a small bit of iron. Just need a little bit more cable. Trouble is, I don't want to have to keep rearranging them. That's the issue I'm having. Turn you off for now. Alright, so now that we're back home, we should be charging up again. So I'm less concerned. We dropped too much? Yeah, we dropped a little bit too much. That's fixable. Just doing that. And that should get us steel. Need to make 5 of you. Go. Go. Screwdriver. Beautiful. Alright, so now as I'm constructing this, I feel like I want to put it one farther over. Possibly even all the way over here. Just to try to be as cautious as possible in case this blows up. Although it really shouldn't, and it has all these beautiful controls and all that. So I shouldn't need to worry. I should better just pipe this output to here. Basically, I want to put it right here. I want it to all lead over and connect right here. And that way it's regulating itself as well. Yeah, I think that'll help. And then what I got to do is probably disconnect this so that it's not pressurizing that and blowing it up. But other than that, we should be all set. As for the outlet pipe, that is outlet, right? Input, sorry. As for the input, I'm gonna go this way. That. Yeah, I think I should go with that. And then do we have more pipe? We have insulated pipes. Do I want
Hydration critical.
insulated pipes? Right, so that will be our output. We're gonna go down and around. And then you just need some pipes. Should need to keep it insulated. Just good old pipes should do. Take the one that's turned on. Some food. And some water.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're charging. Go. Nice light. Batteries are nice and full. Alright, so need pipes. Nice. Into lots of pipes. Not actually concerned about printing out as many as you see, because there's no chance that I'm not going to use every single one of those. So I was like, you know what? I'm okay with it just running. Contemplation is that I want to do this. That. I think that's actually quite large as well. Like that. Yeah, perfect. That's what I wanted. And then going this way. This way. This way. Beautiful. Awesome. So you're the output, correct? Yep, output, input, awesome. Alright. So the output valve will drive to this. And, oh, actually, technically I don't need a valve because I want it to regulate its pressure on its own. And the back pressure regulator, I think you're at a higher rating, right? Oh, I thought it said what the highest rating was. I mean, I'm going to assume this is probably dangerous, but I'm going to assume that it's at least 50. Because the fancier alloys, the maximum pressure on one of them is 100, but the minimum is 50. It must at least be able to do 50. And currently, we have to do 30, so we're going to set you to. Oh, right. I have to grab the labeler. Otherwise, I'm going to be turning that for a long, long time. 51,000. Hopefully, that's okay. And
Power low.
go. I don't really need data right now. How much power does that draw, though? You use 100 watts. So if I turn all of you off, actually, that should be a lot of power saved. Make sure you're not flying away. Perfect. Alright, so how much power do we have? We should be using basically nothing. Actually, I can tell, can't I? Network analyzer. Potential is 293,000 watts, and I'm currently using 710. The required is 710, so that's awesome. I have thousands and thousands more than I need, which is fantastic. This currently is at a potential of 6.17 megawatts, which is also fantastic. Yeah, awesome. I love that. I don't think we should have to have anything else on. I think I probably should look into starting to separate some of these circuits so I can turn stuff off and not have to physically turn it off. Just flip a switch and turn it off. Alright, so what we were aiming for. Oh, actually, I wanted to try turning you on and seeing how much power you draw. Your required is 865. Yeah, okay.
Power low.
That's okay. We're doing fine. Atmos analyzer. The network guy away. We wanted to try to make some fuel in case I could pump it in and have it be more effective. So I want to close you. Observe. bit of water, a little bit of nitrogen, a little bit of volatiles, a little bit of oxygen. So I need a gas mixer, right? Which is what we don't currently have. So that's a bit of a problem. So maybe I don't do that, at least right now. What is... I think there was a better suit, right? Hard suit. Helmet. Takes stellite and astraloy. What is astraloy? Astraloy. Pardon me for my horrendous spelling. You require copper, steel, and cobalt. So copper, steel, and cobalt. I'm gonna guess because you're fractional that you maybe make one for all of that. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So for every one steel ingot, it takes 3/4 of one iron and 1/4 of a carbon to make one. So that tells me that, like how I times this by 3, right? Or times it by 4. No, I have to even it out. So the way we get partials or full contingents of metals out of this is all the iron plus all the carbon makes 1. But that's not the case. Well, maybe it is the case for the other ones then. That's cool. I was worried that that was going to be the thing. What do you mean requirements? Copper, cobalt, and steel. So I have to times this by until I get to 1. So that means I need 2.5 steel. Ooh, actually, can I do partials in this guy? No, I can't, right? I can only do once. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta go up to a full number. So we times it by 4. That means we'll get 2 pieces of steel and 1 piece of copper, 1 piece of cobalt. Oh, I could do that. 2 pieces of steel, 1 copper, 1 cobalt. One cobalt, 1 copper, and 1 steel. Or 2 steel. Sorry, 2 steel. Steel, 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 steel. A big steel, right? I probably want that. Oh no, you're inlet, right? So I don't need the fuel canister, like I was thinking. It'd be nice in the future to do that. So you're the output, you're the input. So I want that oxide to go into my pocket. Whoop. That is much too much volatiles. Good thing we weren't going yet.
Power low.
And then a little bit of... It's exactly 50. I need 3 to 1. So 3, 30 plus 30 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. 48 divided by 3, 16. Awesome. $16, and I need 48. Awesome. Alright, so looking at the temperature. Alright, so we want 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh wow, that's much more efficient. Holy crap. My goodness. Alright. So I just want 2 pieces of steel off of you. Pieces of steel. And we wanted to make, what was it? It was astrolite. So astrolite takes 2 pieces of steel, 1 copper, 1 cobalt. Yep. And I needed to get to 30 megapascals and really any temperature. 30 megapascals. So you need a bunch more pressure, which I think I'm able to do by splitting that in half. Oh, and actually I need to get over 1,000 Kelvins as well. So do I want to... Will that help with pressure? Feels like that will help. Nope, still need to do a bunch more. It's 22. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as I worried. I need 30 megapascals and no higher than 40. So, if I'm not mistaken, it means I need the other backpack. Means you're all melted down. I need just a little bit more. Pressure. Just a teensy tiny bit more. Astrolabe. Perfect. And I was correct. All of that produced exactly 1. So that's not great, because that means it's going to be pretty tough for us to make this. Realistically, I feel like they're doing a disservice by saying that's the quantity you need, because it's really not. What I need is 1, 2, 1, and then I can make it. Because what you're saying here is a lie. It doesn't take a quarter and a half. Because if it did, then I would have 1. I would have more than 1. Right? Yeah, because I added 1 of this, so that's times 4. Yes, anyways. We still in a good... we're almost in a good pressure. So how much of each thing do I need to make a suit? Probably a good thing to check. Next, if we can make a suit. Hard suit. 2 stellite, 10 astrolite. Oh, I need to make a lot more of that then. Bunch of steel, stellite, and waspaloy. Okay. So we'll aim for astroloy. 10, 5, 2, 8. So that's 20, 25? Yeah, 25. So let's aim for that first. 25 astroloy. So that means we did 1, 1, and 2, and we got 1. Which means if I want 25, I need to multiply that by 25. So that's 50 of one of them and 25 by another of the other 2. So 50, 50 steel. It's no laughing matter. And then I also need to make a bunch of steel. Might as well do the hard suit first, right? Because that's actually... maybe not. Let's do the one we can actually afford to make. Yeah, there we go. It only requires 2. So 10 steel, which we pretty sure we have. Oh, go. So that's steel. We need 2 stellite and 1 more astrolite. Press the wrong button. Two down. Okay. 2 steel. And 1 more of cobalt and 1 more of copper. little bit more pressure. Alright, so why don't we get enough steel that we can actually make a bunch more. $20, $10. I do 12. Let's do the math real quick. So we're using 2 steel currently. If we do 12, that means we need to do 6 of everything else. Totally fine. So why don't we do 10 of everything else, which means we need to do 20 steel, which is 18. 18. Perfect. All right, 18 steel. That's 20 total. Perfect. And then I just need to do 10 of everything else, or 9 more of everything else. So split off 1. Put the nickel in here. And then do a little bit of copper. Astraloy, nice. That's 10 astraloy. Which means we're at 11. Technically I can make 1 more and then we'd have is it? No, I needed 20 something, right? 8, 2, so that's 10. Plus another 5, that's 15. Plus another 10, 25, yeah. So I'm going to be at, I need 14 more. This will give us another 10. We know that math. Oh, I need 20. I have 18. Go. 10 of astraloy. Perfect. So that brings us up to 21. And we need some stellite. Oh no, I want 25 total, right? Yes, we need 4 more. Alright, so 4 means I need 4 copper, 4 cobalt, and 8 steel. Eight steel. Oops. All right, so cobalt. Whoops. So that you're not in the way. And then copper. Go. That's another 4. Perfect. And then I need stellite. Right? Yep. How much stellite do I need total? 8, 2, that's 10. Plus another 5, that's 15. Plus another 2, that's 17. And then what is the ingredients for this? Silver, silicon, and cobalt. So again, basically the same recipe, just instead of silver, it's silicon. Instead of steel, it's silicon, and instead of copper, it's silver. The problem is it's much tighter pressures. Also, what are other things that asteroid is used for? I can make sheets out of them. As memorialized for all time as a series of charming plastic icons is correct astrolabe recipe as memorialized for all time in a series of charming plastic icons is 1 copper, 1 cobalt, 2 steel. Yeah, so why do you say this then? Just say that. Because that's what's making 1. I would think this is making 1, right? The way you're doing it. So then that would tell me that I'm actually going to get more than 1 when I do full amounts. Oh, that's the thing. I think they probably tried to nerf it. Alright, so we need to go down to 20. So why don't we look at, is there anything else that we can do while we're up at 30? Not really, which is kind of problematic. Gold, nickel, steel is Inconel. That's really tight. Yeah, it looks like everything else is actually... I mean, we could do Hastalloy. I don't know what that's used for. We can make a couple of those. So cobalt, silver, nickel. While we're at the cobalt, silver, nickel. So for every 1 nickel and cobalt, I need 2 silver. So if we do like 10, then we can do 5 of everything else. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And 30 is actually the high end, so I'm also okay with that. What was the other thing? Nickel and cobalt. I need to do 5 of you. And cobalt. Oops. 5. There you go. Hastalloy, perfect. I don't know what you used in. We're going to hold on to you nice and tight. Hoping that that brought down the temperature a little bit. Pressure, not really, no. Needs
Air
stellite.
tank low.
Temperature's going down, but not the pressure. Oh, right, because we got to push you. Right? There you go. So stellite is 10 to 20 kilopascals, 1.8 kelvins. So that means I need to warm you up a little bit.
Hydration critical.
Nope, I thought I needed. I need a lot of temperature. Go. Alright, so I need a little bit of oxygen.
Air tank critical.
Go. And a little bit of hydration. Fertilizer down. Drink some water. Eat some food. That was the last water bottle. Not great.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Seems like you're doing okay. Why are you saying you're not able to process? $79, $80, $111, $120. Perfect. So... Oh, you're already harvestable. Oh, amazing. That's awesome. I didn't think you'd be harvestable. So, wheat seeds. No, you're striving towards seeding. This is done. So you have seeds and potatoes. Awesome. Seeds, potatoes. Amazing. That's fantastic. You're gonna make us a bunch of seeds. We need you to seed so I can make more wheat.
Waste tank caution.
And we will feed you all of our carbon dioxide. Hopefully that's beneficial for all of you. Carbon dioxide, yeah, nice. At 10%. Light deficient. Yeah, well, it's nighttime, so I don't know why you're complaining. Yeah, so my hope is to propagate this, and we're going to keep these as backups, unlike the last time. And then the next thing I'd like to do is put a gas sensor in here and put lights out so we can have a pretty good indication of when we're having an issue. We're going to open you up. We're going to put some potatoes in there. I'm not too concerned about the whatchamacallit. The fridge using up too much power. Though I want to see, how long are you supposed to last? 20 hours. 1 day. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully that's enough. We'll find out. Oop, I didn't mean to leave you on. Oops. Now, did you build up enough temperature? Or did you drop again? Yeah, of course you dropped. You're a little bitch. Sorry, didn't mean to say that out loud. We want it to be between 25 and 30? No, we want it to be between 10 and 20. And 1.8 kilokelvins. So I need to open you up. Just ever so slightly. Maybe I need to turn you down a little bit? Are you pushing out too much, too fast? There you go. We want you to be between, 10 and 20. You're currently at 19. We'll give you a little bit more volatiles. A bit more oxide. It doesn't seem like the temperature is going up because of oxide, so that's good to remember. Want a little bit less temperature, a little bit less pressure, I mean. So I probably need to drop it down to like 15. There you go. I need 1.8 silver cobalt. So let's figure out the silver and the cobalt. So it's 1 to 1 to 1, right? No, 2 silicon to 1 silver to 1 cobalt. We needed 20-ish. So that means for every silver, I need 20 silver, 20 cobalt, and 40 silicon. So that'll mean I have to do this. 20. Nope, I didn't want 20, I wanted 10. Shoot. That is a problem. I need more silver. I think that's going to be the only solution, right? Yeah. So I need silicon. Oh, no, I had it right. Silver, yeah, silver and cobalt. Yep, 2020. I need 40 silicon. I was worried I did that backwards, but I did not. Silicon, 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 silicon. We can put you in here. What does it take to make melt silicon? 900. Oh, man. Well, actually, you're high enough, right? Yeah, we'll just take you out for a second. And we'll put in a bunch of silicon. Perfect. Alright, so we needed 40 silicon. Go. And I just need a little bit more temperature. Oh no, I need to let out a bunch of pressure. Get down back to 15 again like we did before.
Power critical.
Need a bunch of temperature. Temperature. Come on. Leave the pressure. Come on. Is it because of you guys? You sapping up all the heat? Maybe I can get enough heat and then just start dispersing some of the pressure. Seems like it, yeah, maybe. Oh, come on. That was the right... Oh, no, right, I didn't have the right pressure. Son of a... That charge up. Down to 5 megapascals. had that disappear on me. Shoot. So anywhere between 10 and 20. Reducing the pressure a little bit, still getting good temperature. Come on. The pressure go out a little bit. Temperature go up a little bit. Perfect. Oh, probably should turn you off. So you're not just venting, venting, venting. Alright, so we can make ourselves a new helmet. Which means we can actually recycle the stuff that's damaged. Because we have, pretty sure we have backups from when we had to go rescue our body. What happened? Don't do that. Just fall on the ground, please. I'd like to put another wireless battery in there. I don't need the backpack quite yet. Ooh, there's a Mark II mining belt. I'll have to check that out. Sensor lenses. Oh, okay, Inconel. Cool. So we'll make some of those. I think that... Didn't that say... Sensor... might be the most fashionable thing. When a sensor processing unit is inserted, stationeers can use these handy glasses to x-ray the ground and find ores. Yeah, nice. What does the ore scanner take? Electrum, silicon, and waspaloy. Oh, perfect. So we can make those as well. Waspaloy, lead, silver, nickel. It's just a tight temperature range. It's actually quite a high pressure range. That's interesting. So it must need to go above 50. That advanced furnace. All right, so we're gonna go up to ingots, super alloys, Inconel, gold, steel, and nickel. That's a 600 Kelvin to 100,000. Basically, no temperature requirement, and then the pressure is ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Half of a megapascal? You're just being a meanie. You're just being a meanie now. That's a tool belt Mark II. Oh, okay. Basketball. Oh, okay. Well, I might as well just do this then. Hard suit. Yeah, hard suit. Need more steel. Steel. Can recycle the shitty helmet. Got gold, copper, and iron. In fact, actually, I could recycle that. Got a bunch of gold. Probably should go check on La Plants. Put the glass sheets down. That charge while we're busy. You're at 56% growth efficiency, 58, 100, 96. So what do you not like? You're too hot. Is that it? You're basically no pressure. So that's interesting. Are you guys upset about the pressure as well? No. Oh, interesting. So you seem to think that it's 50 kilopascals in here. But my Atmos analyzer disagrees. Oh, now it doesn't. Oh, because you're looking at the pipe network. Okay, that makes more sense. So I just need to cool you off just a tiny bit. And I could probably get away with... cool you off, add some pressure. Get you back down to like 50. There you go. You like that better? 66, 109, 106. So current temperature, max ideal temperature, 30. You're not quite enough pressure. That's an easy problem to fix. Current. There we go. Should be much better. Yeah, 70%. I'm good with 70%. Wheat seeds.
Power low.
Moderately well towards seeding. Perfect. So get some seeds. Get some wheat. Actually got an extra wheat. That's amazing. Awesome. Means we can make flour, and you're gonna still keep growing. Really wish it would tell me how long it has until it's done. You can have some more carbon dioxide. You're welcome. Oh, right, you require nitrogen. Oh, still got plenty of nitrogen in here as well, so. All right, turn you off, take you. Interesting. So it seems like the fertilizer ran out. That's curious. But also awesome. So you're dead. Really got to figure out how to build that pressure. That's some more flour. So pretty sure I need to turn you on. Will decay in 3 hours. $30. Awesome. So for every 1, I get 5. Pretty sure I need 40 to make a cereal bar. Cereal bar, 50. Excuse me, I need 50. So almost enough to make 3 cereal bars. Actually, since I'm inside, probably should turn on. You know what? I'm going to throw you in here, so I have a better chance of seeing you. I don't actually have a good chance of seeing you, never mind, but I have a good chance of finding you. Alright, well, with that in mind, I'm going to put you back on so I can see the food that I'm grabbing. And grab that. And we're gonna put you again down there. Eat some food. Drink some water. There you go. We got rid of our debuff of poor hygiene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn you off. Try to conserve as much power as possible. Am I carrying anything I don't need to be carrying? No, not really. Alright, so we need steel. And we need a bunch more silver. First steel. So I can definitely make like 30-ish. Actually, how much do I need for all the rest of the suit? Jetpack is 20. I think I'll wait on the jetpack. Hard suit, really just 20 then, because I think I'll wait on the backpack as well. I don't know. Is there a big difference to this backpack? You have 12 slots. What about you? You're specifically for mining. Okay. But if we made one of you, that's Invar. That's what we already used though, isn't it? No, we used this. So you're 23. And you're 27. Interesting. So we could use steel and Invar and make bigger backpacks. The trick is this. So yeah, I think no, I want the jetpack though, right? Steel stairway requires iron. Oh, okay. Those look like nicer stairs. Ingots. No. I wanted hard suit. Alright, so jetpack, hard suit. Is there anything else we wanted? Not really, right? There's 4 filter slots. That's cool. And then it also has a programmable chip. That's also pretty neat. Alright, so hard suit it is. So we need 20 steel, which is not that bad. I can get 21, right? because no, I can't. I need. Actually, can I? Forgive me, my math is just not mathing today. Divided by 4. 20 divided by 4. Yeah, 5. So I can do 15. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Where does that go? Don't know why you're all the way over there, but okay. So I'll split you in half. Split you in half. $15 and then 5 coal. I need a little bit more heat. Did you get stuck? No, you're just progressing. Beautiful. This means I can replace our suit, which will be awesome. And I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm pretty tempted to make a fancy backpack. I'm actually tempted, right? Because if I put that, I can actually put all 3 of these, I think, in there. Ooh, now I'm really tempted. I think I just need to make more steel. Yeah.
Air tank critical. Filter critical. Waste tank critical. Power critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Go. Okay, good. You're not on. Turn that light off. I think we're actually doing quite well. Oh, I really need to figure out how to not get you to fly away. Oh, right, I need to press T, that's why. I keep pressing Q. Matter of fact, actually, I should probably put this like here. Yeah, that's probably a good place for a light. I can actually use it. Alright, so we need to make more steel. How much more steel? Hard suit backpack, you're 11 slots. Hard mining backpack, you're 27 slots. But I don't need to use steel, I can just use iron if I put them all into this. So it's 15 steel. So let's make 15. Actually, you know what? Let's just make 20 again. That was easy, right? So 15. Don't know why you're back there. There we go. A little bit of temperature. Beautiful. Amazing. That'll let us make this backpack, which I think will be a pretty big game changer because I can put all of these in there. I hope. If not, I'm just going to have a backpack that I'm probably not going to use much. But I'm really hoping. Ooh, looks like I can. That's amazing. Awesome. Alright, so what does it take to make a fancier tool belt? Because that looked interesting. And then also, is it actually effective? I assume so. 11 slots. Or 9 slots plus 2. Currently we get 7, right? Are all of your tool slots? Yeah, 8 slots. So you only get 8 tool slots. These are actually 2 normal slots. I'm okay with that. 3 iron and 5 Constantin. Constantin's probably in here. I hope also I have iron. I have Constantin, a lot of Constantin. I don't have any iron though. We can make iron pretty quick. Yep. Should probably color code these so I can keep track. Go. Pardon me. Make us a fancy belt. Oh, that's going to be so nice to be able to carry stuff around. Keep a tool belt just as an extra. Now I'm debating if I should make the other tool belt. Mining tool belt takes steel, and then sensor lenses takes Inconel. Inconel's going to be the one that's really tough, right? Yeah. So probably not today, but we can make one piece of steel. Do you have anything to eject? You have silicon. I don't think I have any steel. Three to 1. You're just under the temperature, aren't you? Yeah, of course. just 800. Oh, was it not 800? Oh no, that's right. I was smelting iron. This is 900. Need to go get more volatile ice. Yeah, definitely need to go mine some volatile ice. Go. Just a little bit more. Perfect. Make a tier 2 mining belt. So that gives us 8 slots versus 13 slots. Pretty happy with that. I think I can probably throw these away. Right? Double check that there's nothing in them. Tiny milligram of gold. Love that. Keeping all our power. Nice. That's awesome. And what I'll probably do is keep an extra mining belt just in case, you know, anything hits the fan. We're probably okay. Sort of, kind of covered. Do you have volatiles in you? No, but you do have nitrogen in you. And I could probably pressurize you out. Okay, good. You did empty. Awesome. Empty all the oxygen. Nitrogen. Tiny amount of nitrogen. Perfect. And then I can put you in there. And you can just fill up with oxygen. Shouldn't need to pressurize that one. And what I'll do is I'll take you and let you pressurize this guy, basically combining the two. Right? waste tank. What do you have in you? Volatiles. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll put you in there as well. Empty out. You have oxygen and nitrogen. Oh, okay. So I probably should have emptied you first, but it's okay. It's all going to the right place. Is that millimoles? So what I might do next. Sorry, I got distracted. What I might do next, let me just clear all these out. So I can make space. Let decayed food. Iron. Go. Alright, so what I was trying to do was figure out how I can pressurize this better. But I think I'm okay with what happened. And then what I gotta figure out is why this is not letting water in. Oh, because you're not connected, right? No, yeah. Wire's not connected. Go, and I just need a little bit more wire. Always just a little bit more wire. Make like 10. Got ourselves a hard suit and a hard suit helmet. What I really want to do is find a place where we can do iron mining and set up like a silo and just have it mine iron for days and days and days and just have it operate off of solar power. That's the dream, where I don't have to worry about it. Now, how do I figure out what you're upset about? You know? Because that's the part I'm not getting. Is it the configuration? Could you tell me your error? Alright, so time for Google. Okay, I'm assuming, blah, 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 blah. Nope, I want errors. Oh, you know what? I bet this would work. I bet if I just connected a vent and I let you basically breathe out, that would do it. Because I can imagine I had no gas in there before. So let's try that. I have a vent. There we go. Oop, wrong way. Oh, I have to have a pipe. Is that correct? Yep. Go. Huh? Why are you saying you can't attach to that? What? Oh, because you have to be placed on a grid. Oh, very clever. Do I have a wall that I can place out? Or can I just place a pipe? That. I think I forgot to grab it back. Yep. Go. Technically, I could make that the valve and then save ourselves a valve. Nope, did it wrong again. Go. Go. That's closed. Turn you on, turn you on. Atmos analyzer. Oop, wrong way. Got lots of water coming in. Is it just because it's got some gases, like volatiles or something? There we go. Now it's taking the volatiles out. I bet that's what it is. I bet it needs to remove the volatiles because I think that's something like toxic. Drain out the volatiles. This is struggling to pump for some reason. Do you not have enough fluid? Is there a different volume pump for fluids? Turbo volume pump. Ah, turbo volume pump for liquids. Aha, see, that's why, because we need a liquid volume pump. I just assumed that this was correct. We're learning something, chat. This all makes so much more sense. So we'll be right back really quick. That totally makes sense that we can't just use the same volume pump. Let us figure out liquid volume pump, iron and gold. Got some gold. Or Constantine. Oh, look at that. I actually had a pile of it right there. Grab some silicon. Steel. Alright, so what I want to do was figure out how to get a, what was it? The volume pump. Liquid volume pump. That's just 5 iron. Need 900. This might be a problem. I don't think I have enough volatiles. Oh, maybe. Actually, I only needed 900, didn't I? Or 800.
Hydration critical.
Go. Volume pump. Go sort out our hydration next. I'm gonna make sure I get this sorted out because this is kind of critical for the hydration. Can't be adjacent to one-way valve. Interesting. So the other one was. So that means I need to put you up one. I need go. Nope. We want a one-way valve. Wrong way again. Facing the wrong direction. No, that was right. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, because we want fluids to go... no, actually, I was correct. I did want it to go the other way. Because I want it to only go this way, I don't want them to come back in. And then the polluted water is interesting because apparently it can catch water and it also dispenses water. Or no, I think the catching water comes out the other side. So that's the input. Yeah. Okay. So, yep, these should be full now. Perfect. I can actually pick those up. Filling up with water. Put all of these. Go. Put all my water bottles in here. Yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna go get hydrated. Chill out. So I bet that's what it was this whole time. Ugh. Some food. Drink some water. Some more food. And be as full as possible. Right. I want to grab a locker of some sort. Pressure it down. Don't think it's you, but just in case. Locker. Auto lathe. Shelf was interesting, but I think I'm okay with locker. Maybe I'll do medium shelf. I don't think I need that much space. Auto lathe. Might do like another 10 cable. Iron. Okay. Alright, so let's go grab our light. Volatile ice. If I can find silver, that also wouldn't be bad. Although I probably should go the other way, right? Because behind us was a pretty good field of everything. This is iron. So that's interesting. I could do a small miner there. A bunch of iron. Oh, there we go. There's some vault ice, I believe. Nice. Awesome. So I'm going to paint this one pink so we can keep track of which one has ice or not. Oh. Nope. Okay. I was going to say, oh, still got more. But we mined it all away. It just took a little bit to update. Should probably make more solar panels, although it seems like we're probably okay. Now that's more iron. What is the other color? Oh, that's ice. Oh, awesome. Bunch of iron. I'm hoping that this holds pressure and temperature better. So we should have to take less breaks. Use power hopefully more efficiently, maybe. Any of those would be great. We don't need gold, we need silver. Can I find silver? It would be really great if we could find like some sort of rover. It'd be really cool if we could make a rover. And then not have to use the jetpack as much. So what are you down here? Oh, you're nitrice. I don't really care about nitrice. Copper, though. That's a different story. Could really use some copper. I mean, we could always use copper, I guess is the way to say it. One second, I seem to have closed Twitch. Don't even know how I managed to do that. Must have pressed a button by accident. Sorry to anyone that was talking in chat. I didn't have Twitch open. It's a good deposit of ore, copper though. This is nice. Nice change of pace. This is the Mark II, right? No, I have pneumatic and I think I want... Was it Mark II or was it heavy? I always forget. Which one? There's one that was supposed to be better. That is probably the nitrice. Bet that's like coal or silver, right? go. Oh, what luck. That's silver. Amazing. We're gonna grab you. I'm gonna put all of you. Hopefully I didn't just print up a bunch of lockers. I don't think I gave it enough iron to do more than one, so. Oh, that's right. I didn't even have iron, so I couldn't even print the locker. Because we needed vault ice to be able to make it hot enough to make the iron. Oh yeah, we're gonna get so much silver. I should probably take the deep miner and relocate it so that it does silver and gold, and then we just got to make a bunch of chutes so that it brings it back to base for us. Now that I think we've gotten everything sorted out, I think that's going to be the goal for next time. Do I have any left? Doesn't seem like it. That's interesting. Put all of this in here. Don't mind the 7 waters that I'm carrying. That's gold. We want to go the other direction. That's iron. Don't want to go up the hill. I want to go down. Let's see if I can catch anything else. Lots of iron. Ooh, now this is a good spot to probably set up a small miner. So we'll get a ton. Ooh, that looks like an even better spot. Could always use some more copper. Iron. I think that was everything. Bauxite, lots of iron, more iron. My goodness. So I want to find, is there a place, this scanner lets us figure out if there's a place where we can grab, well, that's lead. I won't mind some lead, because I'm sure at some point we're going to need more. Good to pick it up when you find it. It's like cobalt. I probably should pick up more cobalt. Kind of looks like cookie dough to me. Does that mean I'm hungry? finish this last stack. That should be quite a lot of lead for a very long time. Oh, look at that. It's actually going to be finishing the deposit. Alright, so my hope was... Well, actually, you know what I should do? I should pull up my tracker. And I want to head away from our base. What are you? Oh, you're just a giant thing of copper. I head away from our base. And see if we can't find a place that does iron as composition. Giant swaths of gold. Some more coal. Come on. Silicon. That's an interesting one. Silver, nickel, and lead. Is that silver, nickel, and lead? Ah, that's waspaloy. That's the perfect deposit for waspaloy. Alright, so I want to grab... you. Alright, so that's an interesting one. It doesn't quite get us enough nickel, but it's better than having to mine all of it by hand. Also makes me think that that doesn't add up to a full contingent, which means other things will happen. Other things will be in there. So that's interesting. It's mostly silver, nickel, and lead. There's some cobalt. Probably should pick up some cobalt. Let's get a full stack. There we go. Found the vein. I really need to get a better mining drill. I wish I didn't have to hold the button. Actually, is that a setting I could change? Can I make it so that I don't have to hold the button? Night vision, quantity modifier. Yeah, man, it would really be nice if I could just toggle. Because it's on, right? So why does it matter if I just let me toggle it? It would be very nice. Because having to hold the mouse button is not really my favorite action. Lead, copper. Oh, take all the lead out. Cobalt goes in the other one as well. There you go.
Power low.
Go. Cobalt. Go. That's a lot of material to work with. Oops, did I let you die? Get some free iron. Get like 2 stacks. Should be plenty. Feeling like I'm always needing iron. Go. Okay. If I could find a better place. That's gold. It'd be really nice if we could find some place that does iron. Because the goal would be don't move the deep miner, just make a new one. And then I can put it where the iron is, or really anything. We already have gold. The only reason I'd move it away from the gold we have is if I can find one that does gold and silver, which I think we did last stream, or 2 streams ago. So, might want to look into moving it there. Silver, nickel, lead. Lots of oxide out here. I'm very curious what this is going to lead to. If it does silver, nickel, and lead, does that mean save that once power. If it does silver, nickel, and lead, and it doesn't add up to 1, like this says 1, right? What if that actually means it's going to have other things, it's just not going to list them? Or what if Do I need to scroll? Maybe that's what's happening. That'd be interesting. Oh, I'm running out of power.
Power critical.
200 meters. Get our jetpack. There you go. I'm gonna fly as slow as possible so I'm not hurting myself. Alright. So that means I should be charging. And we want to get a little bit of iron going. Right, one thing I did want to do was paint the backpack so it's very easy to tell, which means I need a little bit of iron, which I think you have. Yeah, you do. Paint. We're gonna get a pink spray can. We're gonna throw you on the ground. I feel like I saw spray gun. Steel Invar. I will figure that out later. There you go. Propellant canister.
Jetpack critical.
That's okay. All right. Get some temperature going. I really should go get water, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna stop once we get this sorted out. Apparently that didn't work. We do have some uranium. I don't know what that'll do. Now I'm pretty sure I needed iron,
Power critical.
right? Go. Right, I was trying to make a locker. Yes, needed iron. Probably make like 10 iron. Lost just a tiny bit of heat. Make 2 of these, then I should have pretty decent storage inside. The idea being that I can put some whatchamacallit in there. Oh, that took both. Oh, interesting. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 slots. What if I used
Hydration critical.
the smaller ones? That's 4. A shelf. Shelf medium. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 by 5. So that's 15. So that's exactly the same amount of storage. And they don't close. Interesting. Drink some water. Ah, there's your disc. Iron sheets.
Air tank low.
That's okay, we'll figure that out. Just give me a second. Nope, don't want the wall. I want the stupid locker shelf. Yeah, interesting. So that's the same slots, but it's just slightly bigger. But I think I kind of like it. Because that means I can also put my helmet and stuff down where I can see them. Should make it much easier
Air tank low.
for grabbing my stuff when I need it. Is this like broken? Interesting thought. I wonder if it is.
Air tank critical.
Okay. We make a nice oxygen filter. Because I don't actually have any. One that'll last for much longer. Iron, silver, Constantin. I actually need more silver. You don't say. And Constantin. And iron. Four. And Constantin. Oh, look at that. You have some already, right? And I put you in there. So I'm going to split you. Now I just need iron. Perfect. Print like 2 of those. Oh, nope, we want. That was a good thing I caught it in time. We wanted carbon dioxide, not oxygen. That would have been bad. I mean, it's not like we couldn't use them, but... Go. This should last us a long time. And then, what? What are the percentages on you guys? Off. Tempted to just take you all apart. Because I think you're kind of a waste of time. Oh, that was nice. At least you were convenient. Still thinking that somehow this is letting out air when it's not. Oh, see? Good thing we came and checked. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, why is this letting out air? That makes so much more sense. Even though that really shouldn't have happened. Yeah, perfect. So this won't affect our pressure, and it should just... flashing an error. Perfect. So you should want to clear out at 50 kilopascals, which is great. Looks like all of you are doing awesome. Let's go check on our plants. Electronics parts. Really got to figure out how to get this airlock to go faster. I suspect it's going to be another vent. I wanted you to be, I think, 50 and 50. Getting stuck. Yeah, so I think it's because you're passive. So you're not able to draw in nearly as much air as we'd want. But on the upside, I think we got everything we want, which is truly awesome. Get some soybeans. Plant those again. Get some wheat seeds. Harvest some wheat. Plant the wheat seeds again. It's like dog turds. It's just too funny, man. Oh, let's grab the other potato seeds. Awesome. It's coming out so great. Oh, I did have the atlas analyzer. So you have fertilizer in every one of you. Right? Hard to tell. %, current temperature. Maximum ideal temperature is 30. Means you want a little bit out. It's decreasing the temperature, so that's good. And the pressure is staying where we want it to, so that's also good. Nope, pressure is also dropping again. Why are you dropping now? Minimum ideal pressure. Yeah, why are you dropping though? That's the part I don't get. Current pressure. There we go, much better. So it cooled off just by adding the oxide. Okay, so that's what we got to do from now on. Just come in here every once in a while, drop some oxide, and cool it off. Very nice, love that. I really think I should put a small miner back here and just pick up all of this nickel and whatnot. I think you no longer have fertilizer. there's already something in this slot. Okay, cool. All right. It's working out fantastic. Oh. I'll just leave that there. We want... Put all of that behind us. So I'm pretty sure this will make us flour. And then this will make us soy oil.
Hunger caution.
Oh, I can't combine you. Oh, eat food. Drink some water. Put that in the suit in case we ever need it. I really would like to look into making an automated oven. I would also like to see if I can stack the oil with a stacker. Yeah, I can. Nice. So I must be able to stack the flour as well then. That's 160, which is fantastic. Go. Beautiful. Which reminds me, I should be able to take a shower as well. But I think that's a good place to stop. We have some nitrogen filters. If I ever feel so inclined as to try to work out full gas collection. But I think we're in a pretty good spot. I'm not really tempted to make the other backpack. I am really tempted to try to make some Inconel. But that feels like it's pretty far off. Actually, we're right around the pressure that we need. So if I could figure out a way to get you much lower. Maybe, just maybe we get away with it. We need 600, which we have. Gold, nickel, and steel. Gold, nickel, and steel. Do I have any steel that I can... Steel? Also, how much Inconel did I need? It was the sensor lenses that we were trying to make, right? Ore scanner. This guy. 5. I need 5. Which means I need 5 steel. Really not that much when you think about it that way. $25. And I want it to be in this guy. Alright, we need 5 Inconel. Oh, right. That was the reason I grabbed the steel, was to do 5. Okay. 5 steel. It needs steel, nickel, and gold. Nickel and gold. So you need twice as much gold as nickel, which means I need 10 nickel, 10 gold. And then 5 nickel. Hey, would you look at that? Amazing. I was actually able to make it. And then what does it take to make the ore scanner? Electrum, silicon, and waspaloy. So waspaloy is the thing we need to make next. Waspaloy takes lead, silver, nickel. And it's a pretty tight temperature range and high pressure. It's a pretty cool pair of glasses. What are the other sensor lenses? Celestial scanner? What does that do? See, again, you really should tell us what it does. What is a T-ray scanner? Overlay of pipes and cables that can be useful when building behind walls. Oh. So, are you supposed to help with, like, where planets are? Because, again, you're not telling us. Very frustrating. Alright, so that worked out great. I just happened to have the right pressure and the temperature. Yes, we know. Shower. Waspaloy. So 50 megapascals, which means we need a lot of pressure. And we're actually right in the temperature range. So I need a lot more pressure, which means I probably need some oxide. Can only go as high as 800. And then we're out of range. 800 Kelvin, that is. It needs to be a minimum of 50. Which means I probably want to raise this to like 52. Six. You know, bunch of pressure. Really not that much temperature. Ooh, actually that's an idea. What if I was to pipe this so that I can cool it with a radiator, but put it back in? That's an idea. Brought the temperature down a little bit. Just need to hit 50. Yeah, I think the way I can bring down the temperature a little bit is put lead, silver, and nickel in there. So, lead. 20, 10, and 10. I think that'll be plenty. That's 20 lead. I need 10 silver and 10 nickel. Nickel and 10 silver. It's just a little too high in temperature. Which means if I was to grab some pipes, I could probably fix that by putting a radiator pipe radiator. Need a little bit of steel. Grab some steel. Pipe radiator. Put all that stuff back. Radiator. Go. Oh, actually. That. That. down some temperature. So the trick is that I want you to go back inside, but I don't think you're actually losing pressure. The trick is that I need to pump. I need to like volume pump. Although you have a built-in volume pump, so if I was to do this, the other one shot probably would have worked. Go, just temperature. Now, why would you be losing pressure? I want to grab another valve. Go. Push down the temperature. Now see, again, you shouldn't be losing pressure.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, that's nice. So it's pulling in more. That means, oh. Put out some of the pressure. Oh, I blew it. Thank you. Now, you should be pushing in.
Power low.
Pressure of this pipe is dangerously high. What is the rating for regular pipes? Max pressure 60,000 kilopascals. So, what is there another type of pipe? Or did insulated just have better? No, they don't have better rating. So it's just no good way to do this? Damaged by an overpressure event. Building with steel sheets to repair. Lower the temperature. Building some pressure. Oh, there we go. All right, so it's still lowering the temperature and it's building the pressure. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. Just need a little bit more pressure. That should increase the pressure. Increasing the temperature just a tiny bit. Still bringing up the pressure. Bring the air out. Do this. And now your burst. I think I need better pipes. Seems like it's gonna keep happening. Push the pressure up. Push the temperature down. There we go. Push the temperature down. Just need to push the pressure up now. Push up a bunch of pressure. One volatile at a time.
Power critical.
Yeah. Go. Go. Try to get closer to the pressure. Pull off a bunch. There you go. Uses up all our oxide. And then I split this in half. Will that help with some pressure? Sure, seems like it did. Drive the pressure up a little bit. Just a little bit. I need it at 50. And I actually have enough space to run it up the temperature a little bit. Hey, we did it! Amazing. Ore scanner. Need a little bit of electrum. I have so much electrum. We split this in half to do 50-50. Go. Ore scanner lenses. Nice. That'll be a great way to start next time. Oh, we're also going to need another battery for these.
Power critical.
Interesting. Oh, this is so cool. It scans so deep. Oh, that's so awesome. And it tells us exactly what it is. Like, that's silver right there. Wow, look how deep that goes, too. That's amazing. Guessing that's carbon. Oh, I can't see anything. That's nickel. Wow, look at this. I walk into a hole. Nice. Way to go, Vox. It's oxide. Is that iron? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, this is going to make mining so much easier. That's cobalt. Oh, that's water. Oh, nice. It's even distinguishable between water and oxide. Oh, I love it.
Hydration critical.
Is that gold? Yeah, it is. Nitrice. Oh, this is awesome. Turn it off. Go back home. I should probably grab my tracker tablet. I can actually find my way home. Oh, look at that. I was right beside it. That's a great. I'm so glad we pushed for that then. We're gonna start on top of our shuttle. Amazing. Well, thank you everybody. That was really. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I know I did. That's an amazing achievement I think we got to, because now mining is going to be 1,000% easier. With any hope, we can at least find nice deposits of iron. I don't even have to try to scan the surface now. I can just carry around a small miner, set up a bunch of chutes, probably print like 50 to 100 chutes after hand mining some iron, and then we can just run a chute back to our to merge into our deep miner output. We can have it go right to our centrifuge, and then we can work on more power. Probably need to look into like gas generators or Stirling engines, or I don't know what else it has. I know we don't have wind turbines. I know that much. Although I wonder if we could put a wind turbine inside and then just generate a bunch of gas. That's an interesting idea. Maybe we try that next time. That'd be curious. All right. Thanks everybody. Have a great night, and see you all next time. Bye.